What's up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. My name is David Sinairo, and we're back to Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward and finishing the main story quest for this patch today. So it's gonna be Goodbye 3.4. Because we didn't finish yesterday. And the low 3.5. Then it's more side quests. Right? Alright. Hello, Mr. Moogle. Well, Flamin told things, but Uzagi didn't. Huh. Ooh, money. Are these overpriced? I guess. Yeah, they are. Why would you sell in the market if you're selling for the shop price? That's what I don't understand. I'll put it at 10, that's about it. Anyway, this is supposed to be my money in the bank. I guess not. Let's try, I guess. Oh. $791. I'm gonna do 899. Maybe people only want one. Wait, I'm selling 5? That's fine. Lime green. Who would want this? Let's see how that's works. Uzagi. Oh. Heading out for the day. I think the Waking Sands is awaiting us. So we'll just swing by the squadron, something, and see what's what. Can my Dragoons still do things without leveling up? It can. I like that I really don't see people with the set of clothes I use. Well, return to the Waking Sands. I'll swing by Limsa. I haven't done this in so long. This is the boat trip. Where's Melty? He's offline? Oh my god. I forgot it costs money. We have heard the glad tidings from Ogomoro, my friends. By the grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts, the people of Limsa may rest easy. I should like to think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness could make matters worse. 'Twas by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. Then let us speak of another matter, one which weighed heavy on my lady's mind. As thou didst request, I sought out the Jerum oracles, that we might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture, one of worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. 7 times have they succeeded. Then, of 10 and 3, only 6 worlds remain. Aye, all is as my lady Minfilia spake unto thee. As for what becometh of these reflections when they in the source are rejoined, frail flesh undone in umbral fires, each soul surrendered to her call, to flow unto the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Then if the Warriors of Darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die? In essence, yes. Aye. The verse speaketh of the renunciation of flesh and subsequent return to the life stream. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall to transcendent light in the manner the Warriors of Darkness described, it would give way unto a void wherein none may know either life or death. Barbarian to die, they reason, for in death there is life. The essence of a soul which returneth unto the source may be born anew, saved. Such, at least, is their belief, I surmise. If that is true, then, gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice. Ere we speak further on this subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. It would seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of certain Alamegan parties. Alamegans? Strange. Can you believe this to be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes? I know beyond a shadow of a doubt. Unless thou wonder at their motive, I would remind you that the Asians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Ralgar. The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees, belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Alamegan liberation. It may also interest thee to know that their Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Eileen Royal's network of spies. Surely you jest, and yet it is not so surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Asians. Assuming they even know or care who their new employers are. All of which is irrelevant. Main story quest, quality options. Holy shit. How's it going, Arrogance? Forgive me, we must seek out the resistance group which received the crystals without delay. Hatchlot, Helizay, will you come with me to Little Alamigo? Yes, of course. I would like to hear what they have to say for themselves, firsthand. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Healthy Node, Helizay, Hatchlot. Are you three listening? Good. I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. A cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were in the employ of, and I hope you're sitting down, a man in black robes. And you have them, and the crystals too? What few remained, regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. It was bound for Little Alamigo, we are told, where it will be received by members of a local resistance group. Since our Aymerics man no longer have need of my services, I have a mind to head that way. As do we, by epic coincidence, we learned of the shipments but a few moments ago. And there I was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and their little helpers. Little helpers. That's exactly what an Alfheim is. Can't complain, been hungry? Eat! Ah, wait a moment, there's more, and I defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly in the employ of one Eileen Royal, the infamous Ivy herself. Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that... Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information? About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact Yashtora next, but is there someone else you would have me notify first? No, there isn't. You say that like there's food here? There's nothing you can eat? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Urianger, but he will always have to be here, so... Because he gives me quests. Some bread and salt, maybe? Time to salt the earth. Yuri on J. I'm only familiar with Yuri on Ice. What in the world has gotten into her? Is it twice now that we have sought Urianger's aid, and twice she has treated him as if he were a stranger? The Archon was one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and spent as much time at the Leveler estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later, though. Little Amigo awaits. That's the Elzay pronunciation in English. That's how she says it. Okay. Well, we're not playing in English. We're playing it right. Doesn't change his name. It's Urianger. Urianger. I guess she's not that incorrect. I think Istola is the hardest one. Still no sign of Thancred. We'll get to the bottom of this. Ishtola. But it's Yashtola. I hate all the names in this game though. Wait, Ashlat is great. You don't like Tarutaru? And Papalimo? And Dadarala? Oof. Oh, forgive me. It's been a long day. Did you have something to say? For younger, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head. Now more than ever. Listen, Ashlat, if anything should happen, it should be me who... Just know that I'm prepared to do what must be done. Right then. To more pressing matters. Since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest we see what information we can gather in his absence. No, I was saying good names. When we were free. Is this still 4.3.4? So to review, we are reliably informed that members of the Alamigan resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals, our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the Resistance's movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces. Ashlat, why don't you question the residents in the eastern half of town? Elzai and I will do the same in the west, and afterwards we can rendezvous here to share our findings. Who wants to talk to the Warrior of Light? Huh? The Resistance? Them if I know. It's not as if I'd be any use to them. If you set store by all these tales of secret weapons, good luck to you, but I'm too old for the mask's bedtime stories. This is our lot, and it's time we got used to it. I really thought Ida and Papalimo would be what we would find next. Weren't they in the final cutscene of the last patch? Or was it even before that? I see you there, going around asking questions, looking for the Griffin as well, I'll bet. Peter and Paps are getting shit done, but they were in a cutscene, like an after credits cutscene from Marvel stuff. Seems they're the talk of little Amigo these days. Folk wondering what he's about, what he's got in store for the Guardians, and what's under that mask of his, of course. Some say he's hardly got a face. All the scars. Others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire, and that's That they'd send a bloody legion if they knew he was here. Your guess is as good as mine. Who? Who are us like that? They're bloody hot. He must have been pretty damn good reason for wearing one all the time. I'd sooner stay indoors. Griffin? I don't know what that is. Like, at this point, I don't even know for sure. It's only Ida and Papalimo that are still missing, right? We got Flamen? I think? Yeah, we did. Minfilia is off to pretend to be dead or actually dead, or I don't know. Let me guess. Come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. While he's lit a fire in every Alamigan's heart, he's also inspired more than a few old ones to pledge themselves to the cause. And little wonder the Garleans won't stop until we're all under the yoke. When was the last time I saw Yugiri? That's her name, right? Yugiri? I suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think I already know. This Griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance, the Masks. Yet despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them. Only that they are the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. He's been following you in stealth the entire time, doing nothing to help? Nice. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Alamigan liberation is unrivaled. We can but hope the revolutionary fervor is never channeled in the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident that this is the group which received the crystal shipments, yet we lack proof. Before taking any action, I would speak with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions and mayhap enlist his help while I'm about it. Given that you and Gundabald are already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you took the lead, shall we? Much as it pleases me to see you again, Athlot, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions. The Griffin. I know of him, as do we all. He and his master have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was suspicion at first, given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable of commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he has accomplished, but I have not forgotten Wilred. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the sunken temple of Karn. Go and see him with your own eyes. Weigh his words with your own heart. How convenient! 'Tis but a pity Tancred is not here to join us. You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. What the fuck, Tancred? Don't you know how to teleport like everyone else? And I thought flying in these maps wouldn't be... It's cool, but wouldn't help that much after getting through a Realm Reborn. It still helped a lot. What are these weapons? Hina daggers? Ooh. It looks good on her, though. Has it begun already? I hear voices coming from within.
20年前、我らが故郷アラミゴは鉄の侵略者ガレマール帝国に占拠された。
Do I know this guy? The Griffin. We should call Guts. How's it going, Cyan?
きっかけは長く圧政でアラミゴを苦しめていた暴君テオドリックを排するための内乱。その直後の混乱を狙っての非常な蹂躙だった。しかし君もここにいる誰もがかつてアラミゴが領したキラバニアの地を残してきた同胞を忘れた日はないだろう。かの地の惨状を想像してほしい。雄大な山々の間に同胞の命を捧げて築かれた鉄の砦が並び、呆然とした大地は乾くままに同胞の血を吸っている。残された国民のうち力と誇りを持つ者はむごたらしく殺された。力のみを持つ者は武器を握らされ帝国の増票として異教に送られて、力すらも持たざる者は惨めにも侵略者に道の中央を譲り、あらゆる尊厳を奪われながら生きている。憎き総督ガイウス・バン・バエサル亡き後、九段の新総督が赴任して以来弾圧は加速している。もはやエオルゼア諸国の助けを待つ時間はない。奴らは口約束を重ねるが理のない戦いと踏んで決して動きはしないのだ。地獄となり果てた故郷で今なお再起を待つ友のため、我々はすぐに立ち上がらねばならない。今度こそ革命をなすという覚悟を持って。さあ、私と共に来る者は声を上げよ。その誇りにふさわしい力を与える準備が我々にはある。キラバニアの山並みに故国の旗を再び仰ぎ見ようではないか。
誇りにふさわしい力か。いよいよ疑念が拭えないな。おや、あの二人は。
あ、
嘘でしょ。二人ともどうしてここに。
いいだ、 パパリも無事だったのか。
Yes. Don't bother saying anything. Like they're right here. I thought they were in like Alamigo. Fuck you two. I'm happy you're safe,
驚いた。
but get
まさ
fucked.
かこんなところで会うなんてね。
Hey, fuck you. Hello, Melty.
賛同する者はルカと共に我らのキャンプへ。
再会に浸るには場所が悪い。とりあえずここを離れよう。
戦う力のない者にも重要な役割がある。君たちの力を貸してほしい。
Can we have Papalimo and Creel as an official ship? Creelimo. Oh, my raw berry nuts have sold. Very nice. I want to drink. No, Toxic. You can't drink. You're grounded. How are you? Of all the places to meet, it has to be fate. Mayhap it is my imagination, but you seem rather more rugged and well wary than when last we spoke. Yes, because you've been gone for an entire game. Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. And you, though it was pretty obvious you and Ashlot would be fine. The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were and distrusted by the better part of Eorzea. But if you truly believe that, forgive me. What exactly have you two been doing all this time? Repaying a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Ulda, and we would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. That's right, they smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamigo, all at great risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. When we learned of the Scion's exoneration, that Lolorito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves and that General Robin had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact, but having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. Wait, you did know where the headquarters were, so you're stupid. I get it. Both the Waking Sands still had Urianger, and the whatever else in Mordorna. Want to drink so much I pretend my desk is the dark depths of Mordor, hide under it? You don't hide under Mordor, though. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to a courier. I gather from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the masks are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and we also heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. The Griffin mistrusts the signs of the seventh dawn? Curious. It is well known that we are no friends to Garlemald. One would think the man we saw beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. I should say that the man you saw was not in fact a griffin, but an impersonator, and a talented rabble-rouser to boot. It would not surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, the griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man, who has made every effort to conceal his identity, even when we participated in a raid under his direct command. We were not permitted to approach him. It's hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. You always wear a mask, Ida. What? It's not as if I'm making all of you wear one, and mine only covers half of my face. It's completely different. How did I guess? Ida is wearing the stupidest mask. It's true. Hey Echo, how goes it? Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the For all the good it did. And now you have heard the whole of it. But tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? Ghost taking a break from Psychonauts 2. Nice. You still liking it? Summoning? You're not serious. I can't believe it. The Resistance would never even entertain such a ridiculous plan. But the Griffin, well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make a reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The masks have made many such claims of late. I confess I had assumed it to be mere bluster, but in the context of the shipments of which you spoke, it is not impossible that they are alluding to a primal. Whatever it is, we'll have to find out together. And if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Indeed. That is, assuming you'll have us? No. Fuck you. You ditched us. You honestly think he's planning to liberate Alamigo with the help of a primal? I mean, could he really be that stupid? Damn. I can't believe they're back. That's cool. Just like that, though. It took too long. I understand. Don't use them. We need to help. We need to repay this debt, and we can't join you at the time. But show them before. It's been really, really a long time. Too long for them not to give, like, sign of life. Proof of life, as they say. Let me blow my nose. Bullshit arrogance. I'm not saying gameplay time. It's been one entire expansion and 4 updates. until they showed up again. I don't have any water. Fuck. If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed planning to summon a primal, we must needs obtain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of the Griffin's closest associates. And while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us the mask's plans in broad strokes. Like the man whom he personates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Alphinaud will pose as adventurers fallen on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. Sorry, I can't. I'm the warrior of light and everyone knows me. Kita and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify as to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person and will arrange a meeting. You'll need to look the part, that we might maintain the charade, until we have him cornered at least. Here, that should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Tailbot, and to have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? Yes. Do we all need to look as dumb as you? It all seems simple enough. Thank you. And with that, Ashlant, let's be off. Where the hell is Thancred and Alice? What the fuck? Shitload of work emails related to tutoring stuff. Uh-oh. Our identities will be revealed, but it can't be helped. We don't have time for a cleverer approach. I thought your identities were already known. Tailbot has an assortment of affordable clothing, which he sells to the refugees. The sum in that sack should more than suffice. But if it and my name are not enough to secure his cooperation, pay him double. I shall see that you are recompensed. 240 emails? Today? Holy shit! Since I have no water, let me take a quick break and get some water. I'll be right back. Oh, no. I won't be long. What? Oh. I'm back. What? I've never heard this part of the music. Eh? You want to buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. Well, you're the ones with the gill, and seeing as you're friends of Papalimo, there, tunic and slops for the both of you, tailored and, treated to your tastes. Now off with you, before someone sees us together. Clothes make the man, as they say. Right then, I'll go and change and see what the spot Papalimo marked on our maps. Yep. Give me a different mount. Ah, shit. Oh, look at us, a pair of down-at-heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. And now we play the waiting game.
Annai Gokuro. アラミゴ解放運動に関心を持つ有志がいると聞いた。君たちのことで間違いないな。
ええ、あなた方の活動に大変興味があるのです。アラミゴ解放軍は武器も数も帝国軍に劣っている。だからこそ仲間を失うだけの無謀な戦いは避けてきた。しかし鉄仮面殿の主張は異なるようだ。担当直入に伺いましょう。あなた方はアラミゴ解放のために万神の力を使うつもりではありませんか？そのためにイシュガルドの密輸犯から大量のクリスタルを受け取った。我々の仲間がすでにその密輸犯を捕まえています。
正直に答えてよね。そっちが影武者だってことも分かってるんだから。
なるほど。噂に聞く暁のものだな。であれば隠し通せはしないか。確かに私は鉄仮面教の影武者だ。そして本物の指示を受けこの地でクリスタルを受け取った。しかしその目的は我々自身が万神を召喚するためではない。アマルジャ族と取引をしたのだよ。彼らが万神召喚のために欲しているクリスタルを与え、代わりに アラミゴ解放のための傭兵を借りる契約だ。
That's not better.
自分たちが良ければ万神が召喚されても構わないってこと？めちゃくちゃだよ。そんな風に他の地域を傷つけながら革命を遂げたって傷つけた誰かから報復を受けるだけ。それじゃいつまで経ってもアラミゴは解放されない。
まるで綺麗事だな。そうやっておじけづくからいつまでも解放ごっこのままなのだ。暴挙の一つも犯す覚悟なしに20年成し得なかった故国奪還など不可能。テスカメン教こそ真に戦う覚悟をなさった革命者だ。
クリスタルの行方について君たちの言葉を信じる根拠は？
アマルジャ族の砦に乗り込んでもらうしかないな。運が良ければ神が降ろされる前に回収できるだろう。私たちが隠し持っていることを疑うのならこちらでの拠点にしているキャンプまで同行し
Shit.
アラミゴ解放軍については少なからず知識がある。僕とイダでキャンプを調べに行ってもいいかな？
では彼らをキャンプに案内しよう。もしやあなたが暁の英雄殿か？
Indeed.
ああ、そうなのだな。鉄仮面鏡のもとにはかつてあなたに救われ勇士に勇気づけられて聖戦に身を投じた者も少なくない。かくいう私も国への森のクオーリーミルであなたのもたらした薬によって救われたアラミゴ人の一人。あなたはきっと覚えていないだろうが、多くのアラミゴ難民に代わり改めて感謝しよう。くじけた者を導いたあなたはまさしく英雄だ。
Shit. I thought he was done talking.
いつまで拗ねてるつもりだよ。言い返せなくて悔しいならあいつらに代わって君が解放運動の前線に立つかい？
Ida. It's the masks, isn't it?
それは
どうあれ鉄仮面たちの動きは長年停滞してきたアラミゴ問題に流れを生じさせている。その先端たる今この時の行動は波紋を描きやがて対局を左右するだろう。そろそろ君自身の決断と向き合えよ。相棒からの助言はそれだけだ。行くぞ。
Everyone got a makeover in Heavensward, but these guys got it for the worst. They look like peasants now instead of looking cool. No. McMillie said, "Do you remember? Forgive me, you cannot be expected to recall every name and face, and besides, it's not as if it matters. I've long admired how you live in the present, how you focus on the problems at hand and always keep moving forward. So let us keep moving forward together, Ashlot. We must find and secure those crystals. This is no time for looking back. As a person wearing Phasm clothes? No, not anymore. One life for one world. If we take the Griffin's double at his word, then the crystals are now somewhere within Zahark, ready to be put to use by the Amalja. We must apprise Alice of all we have learned. I will join you both in Little Alamigo after I have changed. I changed in front of you, Elpinot. Why don't you change in front of me? Not everyone is as loot as me, I guess. Thancred, you're alive! You need to learn how to teleport. Now that Thancred has finally arrived, mayhap you could share your latest findings? You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Ida and Papalimo were here all along? Well, Ishtola will be relieved. And also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. Yes! Yes! Because that is the right way to feel. Thank you. And Thancred seems to not be happy about it either. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Amalja. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit even as we speak. We must make for the Zahark without delay. Agreed. If there is none else to discuss, let us depart at once. And so they go forth in accordance with the Griffin's plan. The players gather to assume their marks on a stage wreathed in flame. Ere long the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, gods forgive me, shall at last be performed. Naught else remaineth, save to stand at the ready and pray that the chance is seized, for never shall we know its like again. Huh? All seems calm here. Is it possible that we've been deceived? You'd think there would be more obvious signs that something was afoot, but if anything, the place seems quieter than I remember it. I have a bad feeling about this. I confess I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions, not until we have braved the ball of embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall await your signal. Upon proceeding to the Ball of Ember, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Oh boy. Let's go!
妙だな。祭壇近くだったのに警備が薄すぎる。
eat his trap.
アマルジャ族の怠慢ってわけじゃないみたい。
よう、相変わらず遅すぎだぜ、甘ったれども。
これは君たちがやったのか。
アシエンの野郎は相も変わらず蛮神討伐によって蛮族どもを絶望させ、新たな神を呼ばせようとしてるんだがな。俺たちはやめたんだ、そういう面倒なやり方は。何せ時間がないもんでな。この世界の光の戦士たるお前さえ殺せばエオルゼア中を一気に混乱に叩き落とせる。第一世界の全ての命のために死ん。 おいおい、お前らにリベンジしたいのはあいつだけじゃないんだぜ。
I was just trying to get a screenshot.
「ああ、今度こそ仕留めてあげようと思ったのに。でもあっちの子はどうかな。
パリゼ！
問題ないわ。絶対に足手まといにならないって約束したじゃない。悪いわね、私。出来のいい兄と違って頭より先に体が動くの。
What?
旅の中で得得したとっておきよ。かつて私を真実へと導いてくれた人のように、今度は私がエオルゼアの剣になる。
来い。
I was trying to get a screenshot of Arnbert. Wait, wait. Let me eat. Oh, I did. Wait. You go first. No. You go first. Ah. What? Hey. What can I do here? What's the trick? Oh. Maybe there was no trick. I did what I should do. Morning, Edgar.
どういうつもりだ。俺たちまで裏切るのか。
私なりの手法に沿うだけです。そもそも裏切りとは信じたものを破ればこそ。第一世界に住まえる者の魂をこの原初世界に送ることが本当の救いであるとあなた方は心から信じておいでですか。
裏切り者。
その声、まさかウリエンジェなのか。
Exactly.
申し訳ありません。己が役目を果たすためしばし闇に紛れておりました。
バカ、ちょっとだけ本気で裏切ったんじゃないかって心配したじゃない。弁解は後でたっぷり聞かせてもらうわ。今のあなたは味方、それでいいのよね。
The music in this game, though.
ええ、無論です。何なりとご命令を。
So he's getting a makeover too? I love it. I love his new look.
まとめて蹴散らしてやる。
It's 5-on-5. Let's get Ida and Pops in here too. Then we'll have a party.
了解した。
あいつら大技を仕掛けてくるみたい。だったら一つ提案があるの。あなたたちの力を私に貸して。あっちの技が発動する前にみんなのエーテルを剣に集め光の刃として一気に放つのよ。私一人じゃ刃の威力も構築するための時間も圧倒的に足りないけれど、一人ぼっちじゃないなら勝てない賭けじゃないわ。
Yes, I am ready for the doppelgangers to die.
行くわよ。
They have 2 tanks and only 1 DPS. Oh well, they have a black mage, I guess. Battle Litany? Sure, why not? Don't I need to stay inside the thing? Oh no. Oh, it's this.
まだ足りない。もっと力を。
Hey Piper, how goes it? Pick the thing. The thing. Not Urianger. The thing. There it is. Not sure what's going on, I'm sure you're winning. I guess. The biggest win is getting to play this game. Whoa. Boy, what the hell is that sword though? Return to darkness.
いぜ。大丈夫か？
カラッカラだけど大丈夫。みんなのおかげでね。
勝敗は決した。お前たちにこいつは殺せない。
さて、そいつはどうかな。俺たちもまだ終わるわけにはいかないんでね。俺たちがどうやって境界を越えこの原初世界に来たか考えたことはあるか？
クリスタル、まさかアシエンの不死と同じ。
その通り、アシエンが闇のクリスタルによって己の魂を次元の狭間に送り死を免れるように、彼らは光のクリスタルをもって魂を越境させる。
ご丁寧な解説ありがとうよ。つまり俺たちもアシエンと同じように不死になれる。この敗北は終わりじゃない。
待ってくれ。その方法を使うには元の世界で魂の器である肉体の死を迎えなければならないはず。ならば君たちは。
そうだ、俺たちは俺たちの世界を救うため自ら命を絶った。光の戦士なんて肩書きを背負ってたからじゃねえ。最初はただ旅の中で出会ったやつに手を貸しただけだったんだ。そんな因縁がいつの間にか広まって俺たちは英雄と呼ばれた。多くの思いに背中を押され戦い続けた。ところがどうだ、俺たちが勝ったがゆえに世界は光の反乱で無に帰ると来やがった。なんでだよ。そんな結末のために俺たちは歩んできたんじゃない。なあ、お前ならわかるだろ。わかれよ。世界をあんな風にしちまった俺たちだけは何があっても諦めちゃならないんだ。そうだよな、アルバート。この程度の痛み、死んだ時に比べたらなんてことはね
え。何度でも戦いましょう。遥かなる故郷の仲間にせめてもの救いが訪れるように。
They're gonna be way more important than I thought, aren't they?
これほどの嘆きになお多くの犠牲を重ねるなど、我が死であれば、いえ、私自身が認めない。今万事の糸をより新たな道を紡ぎましょう。あなたの光のクリスタルを掲げてください。さあ早く。
I am but one. Oh shit.
ここは
I brought them here too.
嘆きが聞こえる。愛しい子らの悲しい嘆きが。
この声、まさか。ハイデリンよ、二つの世界の光のクリスタルを持ってあなたに力を返しました。今ならばできることがあるはずです。あなたの使徒を、ミンフィリアを解き放ちなさい。
Ah, the word of the mother, exactly. The word, Minfilia. I wasn't wrong.
そう、私は聞いた。悲しい決意、心裂く嘆きを。私たちは救いたい。私は今度こそみんなを救いたい。
ミンフィリア。
第一世界の光の加護を受けし者たちよ。私はハイデリンの使徒、いわば光の調停者です。私が第一世界に渡り、強まりすぎた光を正しましょう。光の反乱も避けることができるはずです。
ざれ言を今さら信じられるか。ハイデリンなど俺たちの祈りにも応えてこなかったくせに。
ごめんなさい。ゾディアークがアシエンを返さなければ干渉できないように、ハイデリンも直接光の反乱を止めることはできないの。だけどあなたたちが弱り切ったハイデリンに力をくれて、その一部となっていた私がこうして使徒として切り離された。あなたの嘆きも祈りもハイデリンとして聞いていたわ。大丈夫。第一世界は決して滅ぼさせない。 ウリエンジさん、ここまでみんなを導いてくれてありがとうございました。
あなたについての報告を聞いたとき、察しました。星の一部となることは、星の力を得るのと同義。戦えない己を嘆いていたあなたが、ついに力を手にしたのだと。私はアシエンと接触した際に第一世界の事情を知った。そして深い悲しみを抱えた彼らを、我々の未来の姿かもしれぬ彼らを救いたいと思ったのです。苦悩の末に至ったのがこの答え。より多くのクリスタルの力を一堂に集めんがため、彼らを光の戦士同士の対決に導きました。己の選択に確信はあった。しかし同時に、あなたが原初世界へ戻る可能性を永久に奪うかもしれない選択だとも分かっておりました。
それではまさか最初から星の力を得たミンフィリアを第一世界に送り込むつもりで？
私は優しいあなたを世界と引き換えにするのです。賛同を求めるべくもない身勝手な選択だ。
私はあなたたちと共に歩むことで世界の強さや悲しさを聞いて感じて考えた。だからこそ今度は私自身の命を懸けて役目を果たしたいの。
一人で行くつもりか？
サクレット、いつもそばにいてくれてありがとう。父もずっと見守ってくれていたあなたにとても感謝しているはずよ。
It's not like she wasn't basically lost to us anyway.
あなたにもらった溢れるほどの愛情を今度は私が誰かに分けに行かないと。離れていても心はそうしてつながるわ。
I'm sure she'll be back.
君ならできるさ。まったくすっかり見違えたもんだ。あんなに小さなレディーだったってのになあ。
あなたたちもハイデリンの中からずっと見ていたわ。暁の灯火を、希望の火をつないでくれてありがとう。預かっていたルイゾワ様の名城トゥプシマティよ。世界の真相も闇の脅威もまだ全てが暴かれてはいない。くれぐれも気をつけて信じた道を進んでいって。
Tupsi Mati. So if I wasn't listening to the Japanese audio, how was I supposed to remember that that's the name of Louis' staff? Tutti Frutti, yeah. Can I get a blood glamour?
力を使い果たしたようだ。どの道打つ手がないのなら信じてみるのがお前らしいのではないか。
おい、ハイデリンの使徒。お前を信じる代わりに一つ頼みがある。俺たちの魂も第一世界へ連れて行ってくれ。あそこには俺たちの冒険の全てがある。大事な故郷なんだ。
Hello, Ruben Miguel. How are you?
甘ったれだったのはこっちも同じさ。だからこそ俺たちの過去にも等しいお前に伝えておく。重要なのは光か闇かじゃねえ。お前自身の意志だ。こんなことになっちまって言えた立場じゃないだろう。だが必ず掴み取れよ。俺たちとは違う未来を。
How is playing an MMO on console? This one is amazing. I don't miss playing. I'm super comfortable playing it with a controller. It's the only one I ever played.
Oh, 送り出される側になるのはなんだか不思議な気持ちね。でもあなたはいつも困難な壁を乗り越え未来を開いて帰ってきてくれた。だから私も役目を果たしてきます。いつかこの星を本当の意味で悲しみから解き放つ。
Yeah, I'm sure she'll be back. But she has an excuse to be gone for one expansion or two or three or four. Oh no. She's saying goodbye to her mom? I really like Flamen. I wish she was a little more involved. Oh, Pancrat can teleport, huh? I'm so surprised. Speak thy mind. I do not expect thy forgiveness. Shit. Would seem we are in the southern Tantalin again. Minfili is doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way, and the warriors of darkness too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then in returning to the first, would they not? Mayhap that was their wish. Should talk about what to do next. Ooh. Wind up, mow, and breathe. Okay. An ending to mark a new beginning. Forgive me. My thoughts were elsewhere, and this is when I know full well there is yet work to be done. The crystals. Leave them to me. I will go back into Zarhark and secure them. The Amalja will still be in disarray after the thrashing the warriors of darkness gave them. They're not like to notice a lone bard skulking about. But Tancred, you don't have to do this, I know, but I want to. I will see what the rising stones. I should go and find Ida and Papalimo. They must have finished searching the masked camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. I kinda wish they were there. They were with us from the start. Ida and Pops and Stola should be allowed to say goodbye. You must be tired, Ashlot. I know I am. If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? When I saw you meeting with that warrior of darkness and the Asian in white at the Great Library. I try not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that a part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. Would that there had been another way. Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did what you did, that you but sought to achieve the greatest good, while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make the choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Ashlot, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. If thou wilt grant me leave, I would gladly escort thee into a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the rising stones. Until then, warrior of light. Well, Melty has logged out. Where is Papalimo? Oh. Ah, there you are. We finished our search, in case you were wondering. This game would be so much better if we didn't have to play with others. Yes. I have yet to tell them what happened in Zarhark. I thought it best to do so together. FF12 is for you then? Maybe not. Well met, Ashlat. Alphinaud said you would be joining us. It would seem the Griffin's double was telling the truth, insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the mass skimp. Did you perchance find one in Zahar? Actually, I don't believe it. The crystals, Minfilia, all of it. It's just, I don't know what it is. I sympathize, Ida. Even now, I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. It was bittersweet, but also affirming. Alphinaud, I believe it's past time Ida and I rejoined the Scions. We have been away for far too long. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives. And I hope that we might in turn offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. Gods, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. We should be glad to recount them, and Tataru's tales may well surprise you. I hope Tancred is right, and Ishtola gives them all a earful. Ida, Roggery praised, it is you. Ida, alive, standing here before me in the flesh. I cannot believe my eyes. Come now. Has it really been so long you don't remember me? It's Gundabal. I fought beside your father in the revolution. Do not think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways, but the resistance were always welcome in little El Amigo. They gave us hope, and young Ida most of all. Ida here was always full of fire. Ever the first to volunteer for a mission, until the Daishi up and vanished, that is. There were rumors, and we feared the worst, but here you are, alive and well, looking nary a day older. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Sorry, we were still in the circle of knowing back then, right? Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and, as you can see, I'm completely fine. And I have a habit of not telling people that I'm still alive. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. That's a little weird. Pray forgive her. It's been a long day for us all. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. Let us return to the Rising Stones. Hell's take me for giving you that mask. What? Now that we trust Turianger again, these guys are acting suspicious. Come on, guys. I like that I've seen artwork of other Scions in other clothes, but I've never seen Orianger like that. Into the flesh of darkness go bringers of light, for the flame that flickers in Bahamut's tomb. In that glowing black stirs a raven white, flowing blood from a barren womb. What was slain in silver proud did in golden malice rise, medals of infamy and ruin that every hero must despise. These verses ring a bell, perchance. I wrote this song to immortalize your journey into Dalamud's shadow. One of my most requested songs, especially in those halls and taverns frequented by adventurers. Oftentimes I can save my voice in the later verses, for the whole place is on its feet by then, belting out the words by heart. A touch hyperbolic? Why, 'tis the broad strokes that make a popular ballad. Else we would be singing of mending socks and sitting on cushions, would we not? We shall talk again soon. Tell me more tales of daring do, won't you? Is it always the same cutscene? Heat of battle is no longer active. RIP. You needn't say a word, Ashlot. I know. Wherever she wanders, no matter how far, she will always be with us. Welcome home, Ashlot. I trust your journey was uneventful. You will be pleased to hear that Tancred has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely into the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here and we can declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact T'Chtola and Creel and brief them on all that has happened. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem meet to discuss the future. Oh my god, everyone's together! Shit.
なんだか懐かしいね。こうして暁の間にみんなで集まるのなんて、ムーンブリダのことがあって以来かな。だけど、あの時とは顔ぶれが違う。残ったものも、あの日のままじゃないはずだ。
遠い世界で戦ってくれているミンフィリアを含め、ウルダ派での戦勝祝賀会で行方不明になった者はこれで全員所在がつかめたことになる。
逃げ延びた雪の家で消えかけていた暁の灯火がやっとここまで戻ったんですね。
ああ、そうだとも。だが暁の血明は元の形に戻るわけじゃない。私は粒子戦争をめぐる旅で多くの友に出会い、支えてもらって知ったんだ。理屈ではなく己の願いに従って進むことを。これからの暁にも各々の願いと共にあってほしい。もたらされる結果が同じエオルゼアの救済であっても、そこに至るために選ぶ道や思いは異なっているはずだ。
組織というより協力関係にある仲間同士というわけね。いいんじゃないかしら。 私は引き続き世界の真理を求めて万神や古の神を調査するつもり。そちらの方面は任せてちょうだい。そのために引き続きあなたの力を借りたいのだけれど。
そうね。私はシャーレヤンから来た助っ人に過ぎない。自分でもそのつもりだったんだけど、今はこの地で起きている戦いを最後のミンフィリアの親友としてもね。だから改めて暁の仲間に入れてくれないかしら。
もちろんです。改めて歓迎します、クルルさん。
ウリエンジェ、アシエンの調査は引き続きお前に頼っていいのか？
Why did he go back to the ugly clouds?
我が意志は変わらねど、それは道理の通らぬこと。私はこたびの件で皆さんを欺き。
おっと、それ以上はなしだぜ。ミンフィリアの決意に水を差すことになる。俺は彼女の残した世界を守り、その奥に潜むこの星の悲しみとやらを知らなきゃならない。お前がそのための頭、俺が手足。それでどうだ？
拝命いたしましょう。それは確かに私が果たすべき責任です。
それじゃあ私たちはもう少しアラミゴ解放運動の様子を見てみるよ。今回の鉄仮面とアマルジャ族の取引のこともあるし、アラミゴに赴任した新総督が危ないやつなのは本当なんだ。だから当然放っておけないでしょ。
アリゼ、君はどうする？
組織なんて嫌いよ。相変わらずね。でも新しい暁のあり方は悪くないわ。あなたもいるしね。ああ、できればアリゼ様もやめてよね。私はルーズワおじい様の孫としてここにいるんじゃない。自分自身でこれを選んだんだから。
それについては私も頼む。私が肩書きなどなくとも仲間に足る男だと思えたらで構わない。
ではでは、私はアルフィノさんや皆さんがしっかり活動できるように、受付としても経理としてもバリバリ腕を振るっていきます。
ありがとう、タタル。君の思いも聞かせてくれないか？他でもない、君自身の思いを。
Well, now we bring a storm of blood or something. To strive for those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
なるほど。実に君らしい。
行く手に待ち受ける困難が多くとも、この場所がエオルゼアに夜明けをもたらさんとする者が集う真の暁であらんことを願いましょう。
Well, who knows when we're back together again, so let's have some screenshots. I'm gonna say never. Never together again. Yeah, I didn't want to do this. Fashion reports Friday to Tuesday. What a scam. Why is it a scam? Can I take a selfie with everyone? Who are these people? Chill in paradise, eh? No. I'm doing my best. Oh, sure I am. I just can't seem to clear my mind. Keep thinking about you and your brother and me. Does this girl have pantsu? All these little mistakes are beginning to add up, Nor. You must try harder to remain focused. Why not have it be week to week? That I don't know. I have Sir Emeric's assurances that Temple Knight will henceforth keep a close eye on the Ishgardian crystal trade. Oh, and he extends his deepest apologies for your dinner having been cut short. Cautious fellow, isn't he? You should never guess he was a politician. It may be argued that the great sundering of the source was an aberration, and the existence of the 10 and 3 reflections an offense to the natural order. That, most assuredly, is the Asian's belief. It was in the hope of opening mine eyes to sad revelation that they first came unto me, imagining it sufficient to secure mine allegiance. Nor would they have been mistaken, were my heart a temple to truth alone. But as a devoted follower of Master Louis Wallace's teachings, and for the love I bear him and his, I hearken not to their words. I suppose I should not be surprised. With everyone standing in a circle delivering grand proclamations about their future endeavors, she naturally felt obliged to make up one of her own. As agreed, we shall spend the coming moons conducting our own independent research. Should you have need of our services, however, you are of course welcome to seek us out. It would seem that I'm a scion, then. Some derive comfort from such titles, but I cannot say that I feel anything from before. Well, mayhap a twinge of pride? I got you with your eyes closed, didn't I? It's not. Same as it ever was. Oh, can I sit on your lap, Hida? Thank you. Just makes me feel a little shy. Where's the... Okay, Alfino is the last guy I should talk to. It's official then. Gods, I hope I don't regret this. Leave it to me, Eshlat. I'll make sure she's properly introduced to everyone. I can't hide behind these little dudes. Look at them, Ashot. The signs of the seventh dawn. Look how far we've come. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know that we will find out together.
共に戦った仲間、あるいはその手でくじいた敵、去りゆく者の魂をそれぞれが抱いて、魂を継ぐ者たちは歩みを続けていく。頼みがあるんだ。ミンフィリアに託されたっていう名城トゥプシマティ、それを僕に預けてくれないか？じっちゃんの弟子として悪いようにはしないさ。ただ嵐の予感に備えておきたくてね。
Was it given to you, Papa Limo? No? Then it stays with me.
ありがとう。
It's like those people that only show up in your life when they want to ask you
終
something.
わりは始まり。故に新たな物語を始めるには何かを終わらせなくてはならないのだろう。
And this batch was beefy and really, really good. Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. Coming battle shall be our greatest yet. I intend to stand with you on that glorious day. True believers are so readily led. I have given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted then. Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it host to a surfeit of light or dark, a world bereft of the equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and the void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you. The Eyes of Nidog. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds you have... the Eyes of Nidog. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds you have proven yourself the most deserving. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes, for weal or for woe. Well, Where is this? The PvP? Is this in the PvP? So it was here all along. Oh. Nero? Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. Yeah. No retreat, no surrender. In that moment she departed this realm for the first. I heard her speak to me. I know this to be true, just as I know that she will one day return to us. In those final moments she was smiling, was she not? She was proud and hopeful, and looking to the future. So I will too, Ashlot. I will. I told her everything that happened. She needed to know, and I thought it would be best if it came from me. It's strange to think back on the circumstances of our first meeting. We were all so very young, so foolish, so powerless. Who is this? Who does the squirrel belong to? Tancred? I have been thinking, Ashblot, when time allows we should go and pay a visit to Gabu with Alize. Though their time together was short, I know she felt a kinship with a young child. I guess I was just so caught up in thinking about, well, everything that I dozed off for a moment. And there I was worried about how to brief Papalimo on the many momentous events which we have borne witness to in recent memory. Little did I know I need only leave Hori to it. My word, Ashlot, I must confess some considerable amazement at the great trials and tribulations you and the others have recently overcame. I must again apologize for our prolonged absence, and for the fact that we have yet to answer your many questions. As for Ida, well, all things in time, I suppose. Weird. So, Alfino, we all know he's got his mind made up. The crystal brains are no more. It's all over. Bam! You've got to go home, but you can't stay here. But Riol, he's not having it. Won't even let old Alfie finish. It's a bit overwhelming, quite frankly, having spent so much time on the road, often by myself. Yet I will try to approach this as a learning experience, as I did my travels. Had I not kept an open mind after all, I doubt I would have been able to master the ethereal blade, nor would I have benefited from the rather pointed advice I received. There's no one path, as some are given to say, and there is wisdom in exploring every school of magic, as there is in exploration of all things. It is not as though I do not enjoy the company of so many motivated youths. However, without Isildur around, I cannot help but feel somewhat isolated. He got carried away with his training, lest you wonder, and injured his back. Elian has been looking after him ever since. Oh, as if you wouldn't try to get rid of me at first opportunity. Don't you drag me into this mess. But I have a precocious sibling too, and I'm sure she'd be happy to join us. Believe me, I know all too well the burden that is a precocious sibling. We should trade tales over a drink sometime, or perhaps even with the four of us. Yep. We're not talking to Tataru. 3.5 some other day. Anyone up for roulette? %99 sure you're already in 3.5. I got the achievement. The achievement was the end of 3.4. I realized that I don't need to have a list because the achievement will tell me. So now I am in 3.5, but I haven't started the main quest of 3.5. Melty, you joining us? Or activating company seals, or... Not actually existing? Might take a nap? No. Melty a beach. No company seals today. What a monster. Why does it say that I can't rank up in the company anymore? Oof. Main story quest for the Grand Company? I doubt it. But yeah, that was really good. I like the main story quest for that patch a lot. Very beefy, much bigger than the last 3 patches. Beginning of the game. Finally made it. If it was the beginning of the game, we wouldn't have any weight. I always find it amazing how people can talk so much while doing other stuff at the same time. When you can type without looking, anything is possible. Yeah, especially spelling mistakes. What? This anatomically accurate representation of Moe Burrito was secretly crafted by none other than Urianger immediately following the untimely passing of his beloved companion. What he did with it before it passed through your hands is a tale best left untold. What? Some of that stuff is gross. No shit. what's going on here? These guys don't know how to play. Bunch of bots. Maybe. Well, it was fun for the photo, but they're no fun. $69. Well, at least this one seemed like an actual new player. So my sister should be going back from her vacation tomorrow, which means I won't be sleeping so little, and I'm going to force some Final Fantasy XIV on her. Pathless is done. Nice, nice. "10 hours long." Yeah, I want to play Mass Effect Remastered too, but I don't want to spend money right now. This is where you borrow physical games from your friends, David? I don't have any nerd friends. I've had very few gamer friends in real life. Atlas is an easy platinum trophy, very easy. I'm on David playing Ortholika Games levels right now. What's the problem? As long as you enjoy the games, right? Oh, I love that Miku you shared, Melty. Yeah, I wish I knew when to stop though. But usually if I decide to try, I don't quit. Well, I did with Deus Ex. I did say fuck Deus Ex. Deus Ex, you gave it your all? Yeah. Oh, it's 10 I need. Shit. Still don't know why. Why I gave it my all, or why I tried? Or why I didn't get it? Why subject yourself to that? It was supposed to be fun. It's a fun challenge if it works by the end. No Bane, damn, it's early. Yeah, level 18. I have no wind bite. The rest of the XP after such a long break just lasts forever. I wish they had like roulettes per expansion, so that we would be guaranteed to get like Heavensward stuff. Scurvy dog. No one even casts their lot. Hello, fair maiden. You are safe now. I mean, dungeon and fights. Everyone's eager to open the doors. This is like the first dungeon, isn't it? Nice. Lols. Not even, didn't even have to roll. No one wants that, that crap. Let's just do this. Nice.悪くないと。Legit sitting in my private room with my banging playlist. Real reason I resub. What? I thought the real reason you resubbed was the ERP. ERP in Siege? Not with Melty. Melty doesn't play games, he only ERPs. I really need to make voices louder in this game, because the game itself then becomes a little too noisy. There we go. The music barely gets to play, which sucks. Damn, so many people watching that amazing cutscene. There's a DPS to slow down. I'll just ride the horse. Save a horse, ride a melty. Wow. Wow. One of these. What? Fuck you. That's the most expensive fish I've ever seen. What fish? Black mage fish. Did you stop fishing, Arrogance? Left turn in for fish. Not gearing my fisher now? Okay. Easy max level? Of course, if first 80, okay. Holy shit! Nice. Is that the one that ends with the ASEAN fight? Hey. Face me. Oh. And the man is kind of a trap to unleash for aggro. I don't think I did that. I don't think I have that. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I use a mend for the guy furthest away, so that when they go by me, I'll use the unleash, yeah. Sorry. So I start with unmend. It's just because I like how it looks. Focus on me! Cultured dancer and cultured warrior. This means they all watch hentai. Where are all the other enemies? Oh. There was a trick to this guy, right? No? Maybe? I don't remember. Hey, I looked the other way. At least I wasn't the only one stoned. Nice. Yes. If you're standing next to the terminal, activate it. Yeah, this dungeon is so cool. This also kind of reminds me of the collector's base in Mass Effect 2. That real big boy. I was seeing if he was going to ignore us for until those guys were dead. You care to comment on the vicious and provide attack you perpetrate upon my person over PSN messages? I blame my sister. I was showing her how messages worked on PSN. And said, hey, let's tell this guy how much of a weeb he is. Mustard blames his baby sister. Not a baby. Doing good. How are you, Tro? Yes, this he's gonna watch this cutscene. I can watch it too, right? Tired, eating, watching?
来たか、光の使徒よ。
なぜお前はそうも神を憎む？神とは人の意志によりて折りし者。その神と神との争いがもたらす混沌こそが新たに生まれいずるゾディアーク様の産湯となるのだ。
次元悪界を経て世界は再び一つに戻る。そして世界をあるべき姿に再創造されるのだ。
すべてはゾディアーク様のために。
邪魔はさせんぞ、光の使徒よ。
光を闇に返そうぞ。
Shit.
認めん。断じて認めはせんぞ。ラハブレア、今こそ一つに。
仕方あるまい。超える力の真なる使い方を見せてやろう。魂の境界さえ超えるほどの力をな。
我は汝となりてえ。
汝は我となる。
You really should throw. I think Throw is only interested in the live-action Cowboy Bebop. Oh shit. Mechanics, I forgot. Actually, I didn't forget, I just didn't see it pop. I have not been watching now. I still got shit on. It's a show? Is it one of these shows you discovered by yourself? So I realized the tiers aren't like the not La Habrea. What's the other guy's name? The other guy's fight where you have to LB the tier. Tear. Comes from the healers are so tasty. I got a commendation from the other guy, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna go bathroom too, actually. I'll be right back. I'm back. My only recommendation for arrogance now is to keep watching Fate. What? What is this price? The other stuff looks pretty meh. You still have Heavensward? And then I would go and watch this Grand Order if I was you. I'll watch more, but... The movies feel fillery? I don't know. I don't think so? I assume it's like Evangelion, and they get progressively different. Right. I see you gave it all your attention. Yeah, I understand. I guess. Wait, we already did trials? Adventure need DPS. We did do Shiva. Let's go. Yeah, but yeah, I'm assuming you get way more Sakura and Ryder. I just went live? That's awesome. I wish I could watch me. What? How did I get this? Let's see what's what here. Just trying to check my retainers on the app. I can't because I don't have a sub. Wait, no. Oh, fuck you. Wrecked. Oh, first time I play this since I'm back. The music for this, I just can't get enough of it. Damn, the burn! The burn on B's target was amazing. Two summoners, two red mages, one dancer. Yeah, makes sense. Kill squad, yeah. Maybe there was something to remember on this fight. I guess it was... It turned out to be obvious when I saw the ice. Can we do this with no wipes? This one took a while. No wipes. Very good, very good. That's how we do that. Well, I guess we've done all the things. It went very well. Sleepwalk means the request I can get OP level 520. Okay. Have fun, I guess. Sleepwalk. Is it that bad? Hey, someone with my dress. Oh, the roulette. Well, I would do it, but I kind of want to get some stuff done here. Going to roll my meds before I start it? I'll let you know. Okay. Bye, Garuda. Oh, excuse me, Mr. Slonhart. I received a missive from a lady and I was just starting to read it. Mustache skills, worry not. Gone to the Dravanian Forelands? Alone for Fend. Straight into the Horde. No, truly, even she would not be that reckless just before the tourney's trial round is set to begin. At the very least, she will stop once a tail feather to rest. Please, Mr. Slonhart, find her. Stop her if you can, and delay her if you cannot. I will follow as soon as I can finish here. Oh, looking much better, she is. Hello above. Did that man send you after me again? So you're one of hers, huh? You needn't worry, miss. Your mistress fights like a behemoth 10 times her size. Saved me from a wild chocobo, but who's bellowing at us? Baroness Loris! Mistress, are you hurt? Tell me where, and I shall... Freeman, did you run all the way here? Come, man, save your breath. I am perfectly fine. You might be fine, milady, but what about your sword? Begging your pardon, but didn't it break off in the chocobo? No, not the brass Viking sword. That is milady's favorite. That piece of shite? Sorry, milady. Ain't the kind of steel that highborn normally wield. Any road, I have an extra blade lying about. I'll give it to you as thanks for saving me, if you like. Yes, thank you. Even a dagger will suffice. Milady, it is most unlike you to borrow. The road to Wishgard is perilous without steel, and I cannot risk any harm coming to my loyal steward. Thank you, Baroness Loris. Forgive me for troubling you too, Mistress Lanhart. It does not behoove a future Templar knight to act so rashly. Shall we, Freeman? Oh, Mistress Lanhart, the Baroness must enter the tourney with a weapon befitting House Gervaint, not a borrowed dagger. Titanium bastard swords are all the talk these days, weightless and keen. Can I count on you to forge one? Your payment will be, milady's smile when she wins the tourney. Right. I will see you in Ishgard. Wait for me, milady! Show me. Show me how much it costs. Titanium. Bastard. Titanium bastard sword. Alright. Thank you for everything, Back and Tail Feather. I was also wondering if you had made any progress on the sword I requested. Alone's breath, light as a feather, sharp as a worm's fang. Even I can tell this blade is a masterpiece. Thank you, Mistress Leonhardt. Milady will be overjoyed to learn you made it for her. The trial round will begin shortly, and I dare say she will be nigh invincible with the sword in hand. I will take it to her as soon as I can. I fear we cannot watch Baroness Lorraine. Only gentry may attend the grand tourney. But we are free to listen from outside the light feather proving grounds. I will be there anon if you care to wait. Where? Accelerating my timeline. Someone is playing Wonderwall in Limsa and I want to leave. No, just do it. I'll do other stuff. My mistress was most pleased with your creation, Mistress Leonhardt. I dare say she's proving her mettle with it even as we speak. Baroness, that would be out of the arena. That you would be out of the arena in so short a time. Did something heal befall? Ha! Tremendane, ever the warrior. I won this round, and it was all thanks to your sword, Mistress Leonhardt. The balance of the blade is perfect. Why, I could have wielded it all day and still slain a worm to boot. A splendid start to the tourney, mistress. Please regale us. How many bouts did you take part in? 3, 2? 3! 2 I won, and the third was a draw, but I was declared winner and 5 more as my challenges were fated. Full 5, milady. Surely Alone herself smiles upon you. Did your lord father not say that good luck is an ally of success? That bad luck does not absolve failure. Ask only victory of your leaders, he told me. The commander can apologize for his defeat, but what need do his fallen soldiers have for apologies? He lived by that ideal. He gave the orders food to the starving, only to be tried for pilferage, convicted, and stripped of knighthood. But he never recanted, not once. Milady, is this why you work to restore House Gervais? To clear your father's name? No, Freemondane, I do it for Ishgard. Noble blood grants privilege, but only to save the unprivileged. Another of my father's pet sayings. It is why I have entered this tourney and why I wish to become a knight. And I will, for my father, for our people, and for everyone who has helped me along the way. Look how bad the rooms are here. Where is this? Mordona? I might not be able to deliver this one though. This is money. Money's tight. Again. We questioned our culprit further, Ashot. He told us everything. Once safely ensconced in his cell. We had believed our suspects were a crew of criminals, however they are merely hired help. Cheap and disposable, all but one, a single aging alchemist. This is our true mastermind. Waoud is his name. He is feared in Tavnair, his homeland, for a complete lack of scruples and pursuing experiments no man should. I also inquired into these clones, the sons of Saint Poinak. Know something of the technology. Shannon has gone to their camp to learn more. Would you join her there? Rambrose has told me all about your escapades in the Crystal Tower, Ashlot. Why didn't you say you'd met honest-to-God's clones? Well, according to him, clones are empty vessels for the most part, soulless and unthinking. So what if Wawu transferred his own spirit into a clone again and again? Eternal life would be his. That's his motive. It explains everything. He stole the relics to dissect Alex technology, and he stole the people from their beds to test it. The mute Ewer we found is one such copy. His original must not have survived the process that created the clone. It's the body in the barrel. I'll bet the Near Eastern youth is a copy as well. Of whom, though? We can sort that out later. I believe Wawuda has a new hideout to the southeast of Revenant Stone. Join me there, and we'll put a stop to this once and for all. Ready? In we go! We got him! Ha! The case is closed. But is it, my dear? Is it really? This is too convenient for my taste. He'd known we were chasing him since St. Coinac's find. He'll swing for his crimes, most like. Why come quietly? He must have a card he's not yet played. I'll interrogate him and find out what. Come, let us return to our usual spot. He surrendered the clone? Well, Wawud is now insisting he is not Wawud. But then I could just beat the truth out of him, but I've got to prove his guilt or he walks free. The question is how? We have the means to prove a master alchemist was behind this, but on that basis alone I could implicate Jilzan, Severian, or you. I jest, of course. No, to convict him we must prove Wawud is Wawud. And you're equal as an alchemist. Could you look into that with your guildmaster's aid? Wawud had this copy of noble gold on him. Severian will want to examine it, I suspect. I just hope it proves to be the evidence we need. I don't need Severian. Severian doesn't want to put up with me. Don't send me there. The mastermind is an alchemist called Wawud. The name sounds familiar. And now you need a means to prove his guilt. That seems an awfully mundane use of my skills. But it might be the perfect opportunity to test my latest creation. He had a copy of noble gold on him, yes. Very few have the skill to craft such a tome. Woad himself may have fashioned this one. Prove he did, and you demonstrate that he is a master alchemist. Now, each alchemist's Aether has a unique color. When drawing geometries with enchanted ink, this hue is passed to the pages of a grimoire. There has never been a way to detect the shade of this ethereal signature until now, that is. I have a powder that renders this color visible to the naked eye. If my Aether is purple, then sprinkling the dust over a grimoire I made will reveal the same shade of purple. I call it Spectrolium, and I dare say this invention of mine will be sufficient to prove who crafted that copy of noble gold. Here is an uns. Take it to Wiltwake. Unfortunately, I have to craft something too. This quest did not seem like a crafter quest at all, this quest line. But I liked it. It was different because it was different, so I liked it. Alchemy Dork, yep. A powder that reveals the color of Aether? Her! Severian is something else, no matter his quirks. May I have a look? Marvelous! But we'll need more than the dust. We must have a copy of noble gold crafted by another's hand to show the color of Woad's version is unique. No doubt you see where I'm going with this. For the sake of the trial, could you create a copy of the grimoire? That can only go well. Where do I get the crafter books that they need, that they say I need? Can buy them through scripts. Oh, okay. Gotta do collectible turn-ins or custom deliveries. Yeah. That is a no. I cannot buy that. Which requires actual crafting as far as I can tell. Probably. Alright. Adventure! You're here at last. Looks like the Mughals from the Twelveswood haven't arrived yet. Now, when I heard there were Mughals down below, my pom-pom perked right up in surprise, Kupo. And then I got to thinking, well, why aren't the Mughals of the surface and sky living in happy harmony? I couldn't think of a single satisfactory answer, Kupo. Maybe we'll find out when the Twelveswood Mughals get here, Kupo. But I want to know now. Chieftain Moglin knows much of our history. Come on, adventurer, let's go ask him. An all-nighter. Damn. Turn your brain into potato salad, huh? It's Ashlot. It's Ashlot. I see. You still choose that ridiculous name, Kupo. And Mogul, what brings you before me today? Chieftain Moglin, well, I think many, including me, were surprised when we heard of Mughals living in the Twelveswood. Why, if the pom-poms on our heads bounce the same, have we lived apart for so long, Kupo? If any Mughal knows the answer to that, it must be you. Muggle, I understand your thirst for knowledge. However, surely the Twelveswood Mughals are just as curious as you, Kupo. Ah, you're right. They'd also want to know. And I have scarce the energy to repeat. I mean, wouldn't it be best to share in the knowledge together, Kupo? Yes. Wait until the Twelveswood Mughals arrive. Then all will be revealed. Chieftain Moglin, yours is always the voice of reason, Kupo. Very well, I'll go back to await the Twelveswood Mughals' arrival. Well, adventurer, they should be here any moment. We wouldn't want them to arrive to an empty Kupo nut orchard now, would we? That's strange. They should be here by now, but there's no sign of them, Kupo. That can't be good. You don't think they got lost, do you? I'm sure they did, and I need to go find them. I feel like I've been flapping my wings forever, and still the Twelveswood Mughals are nowhere in sight. I told them I'd be waiting for them on a floating island above the clouds. Those directions are perfectly clear, aren't they? No. You mean there are more floating islands to the east? Why didn't you say so earlier? The Twelveswood Mughals could be there right now, all alone, Kupo. Can't be expected to know of every island. Well, we can't both go look for them. What if they show up here? Adventurer, you're friends with the Twelveswood Mughals. Go in search of them, Kupo. Oh. So this is the Churning Mists. This is the first time I've set foot in the Horde's stronghold. For the safety of the Holy See, we must needs ascertain the movements of the Horde, now that Nidhogg no longer guides them. Nonetheless, this place fills me with a sense of unease, as if someone or something is watching us. Tis best not to pay nervous faces any mind, Ashlot. We shall begin our mission shortly. May it end without incident. Too tall. Too tall for a screenshot. I've felt ill at ease since our arrival, as if something has been watching us. It is best for us to remain here in case any dragons should lie in ambush, lest we alert them to our suspicions. Ashlot, pray investigate the area for any signs of dragons lurking in the shadows. I am shorter than a year for sure, yeah. Die mortal? What are you? Is it really an ambush if you don't have line of sight? How will you ever ambush them? As I thought, the dragons tried to take us unawares. We used the cover of the clouds to escape the Horde's wrath in the skies, but it seems the dragons here have somehow caught wind of our arrival. Nevertheless, we cannot waver now, simply because danger may lie ahead. We shall proceed with the scouting as planned. Ashlot, pray ready yourself. This mission may prove to be more difficult than we anticipated. My character is named after Ash, Squall, and who? And no one. It's just Squall, no Ash. How are you, Heartless? It's just Squall. And then it's a name I like from my Soul Calibur character, but nothing about Ash. Ashlot, we have need of your aid once again. A unit of scouts has been dispatched to the northeast and I would have you bolster their strength. I was meant to go myself, but I've received a report that a dragoon from another party was wounded. I will go and assist them. I apologize, the burden must fall on you, but we have no other choice. Godspeed, Ashlot. Please, someone ban arrogance. Thank you. Phrase? Freya? Okay. What's your character's name? Ah, the mighty Ashlot has come to our aid. Mayanna sent word that she would come herself, but to have the adventurer who slew Nidog come is an unexpected godsend. We hope to use this area as a base for our scouting missions, but the blood dragons talking about are making things a bit difficult. Mayhap you could help us by slaying, say, 3 of them? I'll try to keep up with you. Sigyn Crescent. Nice. It's a cool name. Freya was a cool character too. Where did you get the first name? Okay. That does work for coherence. Yeah, Ashpot Maidel is a character in Soul Calibur 4 only. And I always liked the name, so I started adopting it. And Leonhardt, because, well, Ashlot is the name I use in every game. You made quick work of those dragons. I was only able to slay one myself. We should be able to begin scouting in earnest now, thanks to you. Clearly not thanks to you. God damn it, they're nowhere in sight. You see, the blood dragons got a little too close for comfort not too long ago, and while trying to drive them off, I lost track of 2 very valuable aetherometers. We used them to measure the aether levels in the churning mists, and they were specially made for the thin atmosphere and are nigh irreplaceable. If we don't return with them intact, then our mission here will have been for naught. Please, Ashlot, help us locate them. One. And 2. You're very welcome. me doing everything for you. You not having to do a single thing. How goes your search for the aetherometers? Ah, many thanks, Ashot. Let's see. Excellent. The measurements seem to still be intact. With this, the first step of our mission ends in success. I'd like to ask another favor of you, but could you please bring these aetherometers to man? I'll remain here and continue my duties. I wonder if these quests are leading to something interesting. So, how are the scouts to the northeast faring? I trust with your help there haven't been any mishaps? Ace Attorney parade out the amnesia card, so dumb that you can't play a Japanese game with all of the plot hanging on amnesia. Well, there's plenty of amnesia in other games too. The measurements for the aetherometers have already been completed. Let's see. Gods be good. Sarastinian's report included mention of the Airy, but we didn't anticipate the etheric energy to be this powerful. If we send this to the congregation, they should be able to glean even more information in the analysis. You have our thanks, Ashlot. I mean, it's just such a normal plot device, isn't it? Every game series I play has convenient amnesia. It's true. It's not normal in the real world, but in video games, it is. What? While you were assisting our scouts to the northeast, 2 locations were discovered to the west that appear to be ancient battlefields. I think these would be ideal places to take etheric measurements. I've sent scouts to each location already, but the ever-present threat of attack makes it difficult for them to obtain accurate readings. Please, Ashlot, ensure their safety whilst they perform their duties. Head to Sotham Walls first and meet with my scout. He'll let you know what's required of you. Or non-Japanese fiction. Well, there's this really well-known horror series called Amnesia. Also in movies, stuff like Memento. Mogzone, you have another quest for me? Two examples, much wow. There's plenty more, man. Look at Wolverine. Just the Marvel is this like the epitome of Western culture at this time. Wolverine, Amnesiac. White knighting? No, I'm just saying. It happens all the time. It does happen more in Japanese media, absolutely. But it happens everywhere. You're just constantly being roasted by your mods? Yeah, I'm still trying to find someone nice. Oh, come on. I mean, adventure over here. Even though the mod squad went their separate ways, I'd still like to thank you for everything you did for us. In fact, I'd like to repay you by sharing an interesting bit of recent news. Look here, Kupo. That's right, it's a weapon of the Fable Landlords. Mogun was kind enough to give it to me for free. If you want one for yourself, go visit him near the Mother of the Sheep statue. No, the nice one is Cyan. Does this quest only show up now, or did I not see it before? Okay. Throw hates Kingdom Hearts. It doesn't need to be one specific. Weapons of the Landlords? Oh, that was just some old thing I picked up off a dragon's corpse. That Mogzone is quite enthusiastic. I just gave him the weapon so I could have some peace and quiet. The Mother of the Sheep statue, in my opinion, is one of the most serene places that was built by the landlords, but I prefer to show my reverence in silence. Lately, though, it's become more difficult to pray in quietude, Kupo. Since you're here, maybe you can help me attain the solitude I seek? The cries of the cloud avis make silent contemplation difficult. If there were a few less of those beasts around, I might be able to show the Mother of the Sheep the respect she deserves. Kupo. Woof. I didn't want to throw myself down and lose all my health. Many thanks, Adventure. The statue grounds have become markedly more serene. This statue was carved in the image of Shiva, the beloved mother of the Shiv. We must always protect it and keep the grounds safe. The statue depicts the great worm Reisvalger's true love. You would surely want to preserve the statue as well, Kupo. A flock of migratory Anzu is defiling the only waters near the statue, Kupo. Please, Adventurer, get rid of them. You must not desecrate the holy place by killing near the statue. Try your hardest to simply scare them away. However, if the Anzu prove to be confrontational, well, guess you have no choice but to show them your wrath, Kupo. Hey, those were two. I can hear the squawking of the Anzu no longer. My thanks, Adventurer. Tranquility has returned to the area. The waters near the statue are sacred, and if wild beasts take up home there, they'll only desecrate them. That's why they must be gotten rid of, one way or the other, Kupo. I'll get your request later. I'm done for today. Tomorrow, we start clearing all the rest of the side quests of Heavensward. Before we continue the main story quest for it. I haven't done the raids yet, so clearly there's still a bunch of stuff ahead. Probably interesting stuff. Alright. Here you go, White Mage. Queue up for front line. But I'm not streaming that, so have a good night for me. Oh wow, that was fast. Thank you for hanging out, and I will be back tomorrow with more Final Fantasy XIV. Goodbye.